Oh boy, here we go. Back at it again. Oh no.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death. Where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever. Unfit to wear this crown. To wield so much power.
That power will be your prison.
This world is a prison.
kind of cool, I guess. Oh boy. These are really old characters from when I first played retail, I think. Huh. There's Zool. Interesting. Now, what server do I play on, though? Well, first things first, I need to adjust the volume. There, that's better. What does it mean, new players? Eisner's Wool High. Is that just coincidence? They sort by type of server. Normal, 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 normal. Oh, didn't they like get rid of PvP servers or something? Something like that. Onyxia. Hold on, I need to check something. Shit. man, I'm trying to figure out what server to play on. Oh god, my ears. Alright, so I have characters, old characters on here from like a million years ago. But yeah. I don't even think I'd want to play them at this point. Like, I'd rather just start new. So what server then? We got full servers. Probably not those then. Which one is full though? I'm just curious. Area 52. I remember those days. Okay. Huh. So the normal servers now have PvP, right? And then there's RP, normal, and whatever the hell this is. New players. Just populated by new people, I guess. Shit. Probably should have looked into what server to play before starting. I mean, I could always server transfer if I really had to, but let's scout. I don't know if I have know anyone that plays on any of these servers. I'm gonna look at one thing real quick. Huh. Ew. Old Onyxia. Where is it? Looking for one. There's only one O in here? Interesting. Maybe we go by there. Alphabetical order. It's not even listed. Interesting. Who the hell is it? So this is a normal high. I kind of want to go to Onyxia though. What should I do? Onyxia maybe? encounter in a long time. Goblin. Can I not be? Oh, there it is. Obviously, I will play a rogue eventually, but for now, customize. What a horrible way to go about this. Modeled Boony, which is like classic. It's like the classic look. His hair. Let's go to one side, to the right. Whiff. Demon. Come on. The wizard. Creeper. Has names. Come on. It's just silly. Oh, you can. Okay, that's much better. These are like classic looks. What is this? It looks so stupid. God. I used to do this for the most part because it's pretty badass. Mohawk actually looks better than it used to. Like it looked cool before, but that actually looks better. This actually looks, oh god, not that. No. This actually looks slightly better than it did before, but it still got my egg head. But that's just the classic Undead. Loose. Strapped. They still have it. Nice. Oh, they added eye colors. And you can still have the sockets. I guess is what the original was. Purple or green? Green kind of looks better. Oh god. There we go. I'm gonna change my hair. Whis. Kind of reminds me of a troll haircut. The wizard. It's kind of badass looking, actually. That is not badass looking. What's more badass looking? The creeper? That's fucking great. I might do that with my... What should I do? I just don't like the top knot. It just looks... Can't get over how stupid that looks. I'm gonna do this. I'm a majestic. I'm majestic. This looks... It's not right. It's not right either. This is it. What server is this? This is the new starting area, and this is the original. Obviously, I'm gonna do this because I've done this 8 quadrillion times. So we'll try out. Plus, this is updated. This probably isn't updated still somehow. Maybe it is. Oh, and actually it is. They updated it in other expansions since. So it actually might be kind of cool to do both. I'll do this one though with the hunter. Okay. My character when I can just play the game. Just kidding. I get it. I think.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission
like a
departing from Orgrimmar.
Like no facial hair.
Find the lost expedition members and bring them home.
Clean cut.
For the
Basic
Horde!
dude.
Look sharp,
Yes.
recruit!
Yes.
We're almost to the island!
Yes. Stop. Go away. Okay, let's... So it's largely the same. Okay, settings. System. Sound. Good God. Where is it? Music. Yes. Music. What?
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Okay. We're nearing the island where the Horde's last expedition was lost. You need to be prepared for what's out there. Warm up with these combat dummies. Show me your strength. Okay, yeah.
For the Horde, we need to be ready for anything. Show me your skill in combat.
Yes. Again? I just did it like 3 times. Like 6 million times. How many times are you gonna do it?
Fine work.
Oh, I see.
Next week. Rain? Our shaman said the skies would be clear.
Good, you've kept training since we set sail. I need to speak to the crew about this storm. Spar with the frog. Those test your skills, decide on your role, and we make moves.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. Throg will spar with you for now. I must speak to the crew about the rain.
So the UI is a little bit different, obviously. Arcane shot is still in the game. Okay. Interesting. You gain experience. Level up this bar. Yes, I get it. Go away. I click on it, it doesn't go away? Good God.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Stand strong, stand proud. I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard.
Okay.
Always face your enemy. I concede. Your strength will see our mission through. We will save the expedition.
You show promise, Hunter. Perhaps you find glory on the island.
Go with honor. I'm here to help.
Well fought, hip. Bring strength and honor to the Horde. Now we just wait. Do you hear that?
For the Horde! Warlord! This storm will soon overwhelm us!
Soldiers, brace yourselves!
Bracing Horde? Oh, I see.
Stay focused on our mission.
The ship won't make it to the island in one piece. Hold on to something and pray that the elements will spare us from a grueling death at sea.
Don't let your guard down.
It's just a loading screen. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Recruit! You survived. We need to regroup at once.
What quests are you guys doing? Yes! Is there cross servers? Is that what this is? Or is this? He's on this server? Oh, interesting. Okay, we need to adjust the sound once more. Still loud as all fucking hell. Try this.
I don't have a target.
Still. Environment details up, everything's up, spell density's up. Graphics quality. Yeah. Okay. So Shift B is still opening the bags. I did play Classic a year ago. Classic. But, or played both versions of Classic that came out. Classic Vanilla, you know, the relaunching of Classic, Vanilla Classic rather, and the Burning Crusade.
The
I stopped
Horde
playing
leaves no one
in
behind.
the Burning Crusade. God. This game is so loud. There. Yeah, that's better. The shore is littered with shipwrecks. This must be where the lost expedition crashed. We cannot begin our search until our soldiers are healed. There is no honor in leaving the fallen behind. Our medical supplies were stolen by Murlocs. Slay the pests and recover our first aid kits.
Stay sharp, recover our supplies. But don't fight too many Murlocs at once. They're dangerous in packs.
How are you so loud still, lady? System. Sound. Dialogue. There. I like the ambience. Though this looks different. Okay. My boots still look ridiculous, as Undead, of course. Just like run around while you shoot. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. He's a god. I like it when they just teleport to me or like jump to me. It looks funny. Out of range. I'm actually having fun. It's simple, but it's fun. Why does this look too small? Eh. Okay.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Excellent work. Let's get the survivors back on their feet, alright?
For the Horde!
Spellbook. Wing clip. Maims the target, reducing their movement speed by 50% for 15 seconds. A steady shot that causes 14 physical damage. Unable to move while... Wait, what? That's all it does? Must be spec thing.
The Horde leaves no
We
one
must treat our
behind.
wounded before we can begin searching for the missing expedition. Take this first aid kit and tend to the survivors. Horde leaves no one behind.
Don't let your guard down.
That's a plus, man. It's always good to be on the Horde. Advanced. That's what I was looking for earlier. ray traced shadows. I don't know if it looks much different. Maybe in different certain areas it'll look different. My game explode? Oh god. I think the game exploded. Well, that sucks. Mm-hmm. Well, so like it's working, but it's not because I'm hearing sounds, but it's not doing anything. Huh. All right, well, gotta close the game. It's pretty lame. Wow, that sucks. Okay, let's try this one more time. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm not really sure why that happened. I guess the settings just broke the game for some reason. Okay, it looks like it's working fine? Question mark? We're capped at 60 frames again. Did VSync turn itself back on? Oh man, that would be so annoying if it did. That's probably why it broke. Let's take a look. Ray tracing's on. I'm not really sure what this does. Let's check this first though. Vertical sync is disabled. MSA. Which one was this? I don't know which one to use. Well, the game looks a little bit smoother now. I don't know if I like it. Oh god.
I don't have a target.
Alright, let's try this again. Sound. Maybe 75% would be good. Oh, I see. Need to bandage them. I wasn't paying attention. I got stuck in the realm of trying to figure out graphics settings.
Mark my words, that storm was unnatural.
Indeed. I agree.
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
Whoa. I don't like pandas. I'm not a fan.
My thanks. We'll find the expedition
Stay
yet.
focused on our mission.
We're back on our feet. Now let's move. The lost expedition is somewhere on this island. Cool, man. I saw a fire to the north of us. We're going to see if it was started by someone from the expedition. You're the newest of the recruits, so you're staying with me. Come to the north.
For the Horde!
Mother of God.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found. You three, search for more survivors. Recruit, you and I will push forward.
Sweet. Alright, 90 frames. 99, 199. Okay. This game shouldn't be too difficult to run, so my computer should be more than capable of handling it. That's my monitor I'm worried about. It's a piece of shit. We're going up here. Well, I feel like the UI scale is kind of too small.
So hungry.
Once
Still looks the same. Onsa.
No one behind.
Onsa, shaman, was set with the expedition. She is dying of starvation and death from death unfit the horde. Slay some of them. Yeah, wildlife.
Just said
Gotta get her some
you'd
food.
be coming.
She's my daughter. Nothing could keep me from her. And as a soldier of the Horde, she knows we leave no one behind.
Okay, man. Do I just go for any of the meat around? Collected from wildlife. 1 of 5. Wait, that's a physical attack? What's the range? Melee range. Interesting. I haven't played a hunter in like a minute, so. Wee. Actually, this is fun so far. I do like the fact that I can be an undead hunter. I do like the fact that the level cap is level 60 instead of whatever the hell it was.
Let you starve to death.
Bad mojo on this island.
The Quillboar kidnapped the rest of the expedition and took them north. Oh, Jesus. They said they're gonna use the expedition for some sort of sacrifice. You gotta head north as fast as you can to stop them. I can't do the accent. I can't do it right now.
See what the others have found.
I sound like a mix between like a Jersey accent and something else. I don't know.
I've been seeing you
Oh, I needed to post something. Let's see here. So,
Ah, good, you're here. The Quillbore are conducting some foul ritual.
guess I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing from my monitor. It's unfortunate.
The Eternal Sun guides us. Keep yourself safe.
A hunter like yourself needs a good pet by your side. Did you not bring one with you? I suppose I shall have to compensate for your lack of training. Listen closely and learn quickly. I will teach you how to tame a beast and make it your pet. You will need one if you are to fight the Quillbore.
Shadowlands. I will teach you the basics as fast as I can. Do pay attention.
No, Blood Elf, I will not.
That shall have to do for now. Find a beast and tame it.
Look how beautiful I am. Very. Alright, so we're gonna tame a beast. I don't see. First aid kit is bag now? Okay, that's cool. Yes. Well, that's killing it. Let's see here. Spellbook, maybe? Ah, I see. Ah. Tame beast. Disengage. What else? We got steady shot. Okay, so it looks like we're so they updated some of the passives from Undead. So you can eat things. So resurrects all of your battle pets to 100% health. Passive skill, auto shot. So we'll probably do this. Sure. What do we want? A goat? This. Stop moving around so crazy. I'm trying to look at you. Oh, whoops. Talk to this
Of course, you
weirdo.
come to me for aid.
Fine work. The lessons you learned from then. That's right. Dawn tracker will last you a lifetime. Now down to the business of our Quillbor foes. Okay.
Remember the day you met me.
More Quillbors? Thought we had enough of this in the Barrens. Slay Greg Og and save the survivors. Show this brute that the Horde is not to be trifled with. Thanks. Obviously we cannot allow them to continue their rituals, and certainly not on the members of the Horde. Slay the Quillbor in the den. Yes, you just kill 7.
Keep yourself safe.
We move now. Those monsters have my daughter.
Shuja? I saw no sign of her. Perhaps she evaded capture.
One can hope. She rarely acts with such caution.
Auto shot, steady shot. Yeah, gotta remember that.
The Geolord demands your demise!
Does it even do damage? Arcane damage, yeah. It's instant. Sick.
Witness our power!
Thagul. I like Thagul. Thagul. I don't know. I liked my version better.
The Geolord will not lose.
Oh yeah, I should probably all rodent. Oh yeah, pet bar. It's up at the top. Can I not put it up there?
Thorns take you.
It's not.
I don't have a target.
Right, your pet will assist you. Is he though? Yes, he is. Interface. Interface. Combat. Scroll combat text. Once enabled, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell will cast it directly on the unit without having a target. Set the passive alerts that show you in the center of your screen when display. Huh. Let's see. We'll do that for now. Until we mess with our, oh shit. Passed him. Oh, I thought I killed him. I didn't count. I'm 6 of 7. I need to pay attention. Oh, look. It's the map. Cool. I don't have to download Questy. That's kind of dope. Whoops. Okay, so we did that. I mean, we shit at me or something. Dirt.
Always bet on the horde. Let's scram.
Interesting.
You must be Warlord Brekka, Soldier's mother. She always said you'd save
Oh,
our
this is
hide.
kind of
We're
cool
not
looking with
safe
the
just
castle in
yet.
the background.
Where are the others?
No idea, but I got a
Oh,
way to
my eyes.
find out.
It's so bright. So bright.
Mitron Dawn Tracker. At your
Fine job.
service.
The Quibblers seem to be keeping their distance. Perhaps they learned their lesson.
Remember the day.
You need it? I got it.
You sure about some guts? I respect that. I joined this expedition thinking it'd be a quick and easy way to make a little profit. But now, with all the necromancy and crazy ochres, maybe I can make a lot of profit. No. Shuja Grimax rank. Gotta tell you, she's kind of intense, always going on about using her own strength to get ahead. Look, cause I'm Ongama who helped you find her and the rest of the expedition. Feast your eyes on this fancy device here. Stole it off a gnome, proved it, and made it my own. Call it the Choppy Booster Mark V. Use it to find Shuja, and others.
I'll be seeing you later. This here's a
Very
tiny
nice.
version of the Choppy Booster Mark V. Just
got
let me enlarge it. Okay, might have overdone it a bit.
hands.
Hold on.
Bilbar treasures.
Ha ha ha! Perfect! It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Okay. Use the Choppy Booster Mark V, sure. Where? Am I high? Where is it? Isn't it an item? Is it something else?
Can you hear me, recruit? Looks like the camera's working like a charm.
If it has a camera, then why does someone need to be up there?
Well, this
We need
looks
a backup
ridiculous.
plan in case your recruit gets dropped like a rock.
Did they really make it a 2D rope?
This thing still on?
Jesus.
Hey, pal, you accepted
Why?
all liability by agreeing
Why
to
is it a
this.
two-dimensional?
Be quiet. I see something.
Outside of that, it's pretty cool.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
Okay.
Cowards! Soon you will face the full might of the Horde!
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
Damn, dude.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? Is it too late for us to run?
We do not run when our people need us. Find us a way through all of the... Whatever you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at stake.
Cool. Alright.
Time is money, friend.
Resizing the situation. I call this gadget the resizer. It's what I use to unshrink the choppy booster Mark V. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I got, at best, a passing understanding of how this thing works. That means I'm gonna be pushing a lot of buttons to see what happens. I'm sure we'll figure it out how to upsize one of these boars. We'll get it to trample those undead goons. Right. You hold the resizer while I fiddle with it, and then press the button and hope for the best.
Take it easy. Well, I promised a giant boar. Now we just gotta deliver. That ain't right. Let's just gotta...
I got it on my back.
Right now.
At least this is three-dimensional.
Who needs a giant boar when we can do that? Here, try it again. Now that's what I'm talking about! Let's
Jesus.
get back to Grimax.
Alright. Yes.
We won't rest until the expedition
So,
has been
the
found.
giant boar was a fool's errand, and you've turned this device into a cannon instead. Good work. Let's see if you can pull this off.
Stay
Alright.
sharp. Danger.
Ready to make some gold?
Ride the choppy booster. Blast the walking cadavers from the sky. Of the resizer, the re-deather. You're gonna have to show them where the undead belong. Or except for our undead, they're totally fine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're just fine. I would say we're the best, actually, but whatever. We don't have to get too specific. Once we have our Shuja Grimax, we'll blast our way to the other survivors.
Pleasure doing it. When you blow up those zombies, remember that my proprietary invention made it happen.
What is this? What is this? Middle button? Middle mouse? Shift and middle mouse? That feels awful. Maybe G for now? For go? Maybe Shift G for go? Wait, doesn't that give me movement speed? Pathfinding movement speed increased by 8%, but that's not from this. Increase your movement speed by 90% for 3 seconds and then by 30% for another 9. What? I thought it was a permanent thing. Huh. Guess that changed. A backpack. Yeah, back to this thing. Whee! One. Oh, back to these quests. I see they haven't changed much. Nice.
Mother, I failed. Lord, hang on, Shuja! Recruit with me! Loktar Ogar!
Loktar Ogar? That sounded... These voice actors, man. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, shit. Auto attack?
Wretched ogre. Let's check on Shuja. Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed. My strength was not enough.
I feel like their
Shuja,
voices are getting louder, even though I turned it down. I guess they're not affected by... Alright.
I
Well,
will do whatever it takes.
Expeditionary longbow. Thank you, stranger. I failed the horde. I was not strong enough to stop this threat on my own.
As you command.
Ish.
The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that
Well, they definitely made them work.
They're going to use the life
Faces
force
look
they've
better.
gathered to reanimate the dragon. Then
Like-
we must take action. Remember
I don't know, they
that
just
when
look
we band together, the
more
Horde
detailed.
can conquer any challenge. We will bring an end to these rituals before the
Kinda don't
ogres
like
can
it, but I
complete
like it
them.
at the same time. It's
Loktar
weird.
Ogar!
Zug zug. Zug zug. Huh. So we got oh god. We're zooming. That's pretty fun. Let's see. Dismiss pet. These gathers information about the my pet doesn't like that food. Well, fuck you, man.
Together,
all I got.
We can put an end to these rituals.
To get him some raw meat.
Don't let your guard down.
It would be cool if they like
Time
put
is money,
more
friend.
like loot, physical loot in the game, like. And yeah, sure.
Stay away from the food.
Let's do it. The tabard. What I mean is like in a lot of MMOs and stuff, like sometimes you'll find like a chest or RPGs, and it'd be kind of cool if they had that in the, like maybe they do now. I don't know. Maybe there's like random events on the world map where you can find like treasure. You fight something and it has a treasure or something.
These ogres will
I just think that
before
would
the
bring
Horde.
bring a lot of life into like discovering the game. Or like,
The Horde leaves no
The
one
Horde
behind.
has endured worse than this.
any item sold to the prisoner.
For the Horde.
Guess I gotta sell him some shit. This is all useless. Well, maybe not that, but it's fine. How do you see if something's worth something on the auction house? Oh well. Doesn't matter right now. Probably gonna get a shitload of money in this game anyways. Retail, right? Which is fine.
These ogres will cower
Found anybody
before
I
the
thought you might
Horde.
have some use for it. Thanks, man.
They
She gave me it back.
danger.
How nice of her. I do like that quest completion sound always. World of Warcraft's Blizzard's. World of Warcraft's completion sound for quests has always been really cool to me.
I wonder if this island will kill me.
Whoops.
Let's see if we can find one of those rituals.
Meet Lana Jordan, west of the Horde camp. Description. Warlord Grumman wants us to search for the west of here for the site for next ritual. We could use your help. You've already died once, it's not an experience
A
I
dark
care
pit
to.
and darker magic. I think we found the ritual.
Cool. Guess I don't really need a kite right now. Pet? Is my pet not attacking things? What did I put it on?
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
How do I... I guess it is attack. I don't know how to set those to hotkeys right now. It would be nice. Eee, 360. All the way up above me. She is, isn't she? Fuck. Yeah. Rip. Rest in peace, me. those controls. See? No? Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't use that. What is this?
I don't have a target.
Shit. Well. Yeah. Oh man. Why does that sound so loud? Hi-ho, silver! Alright, cool. The water's safe. Put it on. Maybe I was going the right way. Well, don't I feel like a moron? That's it? Interesting. I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to get back up now. And that sound is really annoying. Oh, maybe it takes me back up? Nope. The explodey stuff does not take me back. Okay, so the monsters aren't respawning. Which is cool, I guess. So I swear I'd be able to get back up. Like, am I just blind? Like, am I really not able to see the way up from where I was? Out of my mind. Well, they're respawning now. Good. I must loot everything. No bounty? Oh my god, I missed it. Oh my god, I missed the bounty. Oh my... Oh.
Never
Oh, I feel so stupid. There's a whole lot of necrotic energy coming from this pit. So we have to go down there and kill the guy we just killed. It's a necromancer or some kind.
Make sure you be stopping that ritual.
Yes.
I'm out of range.
Look, Tom.
Cool. Those hotkeys. Go get it, pet. Stupid pet.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. What was that about?
I need a target.
A rescue party. Earth Mother, guide their path.
Harvest your
From
life.
the Exiles.
And those who feel me in here shall.
Mom sounds very upset.
Ring for the fray.
I will bear us to safety. Hop on. Watch over and protect us.
That looks so stupid. I love it. So cheesy.
Dark magic has brought ruin to this place.
We going fast. Boy,
Good. You made it out.
Yeah, you guys walk. I'm riding
You
this
did good saving the survivors and killing the spiders.
druid, I
Those
guess.
spiders had their rightful home destroyed. They deserved better.
Well, if you be putting it that way.
They deserved better. Yeah.
You have a
I guess.
problem with spiders, Wansa?
Maybe they shouldn't have tried
You've
to
seen the
bite
spiders
my
we trolls be dealing with?
ass.
You'll not be a fan of them either.
undead chunky ass. Alright.
The Horde has endured worse than this. For the Horde!
We certainly have. We certainly have.
The Horde will be victorious.
Yeah, my thanks for saving me. I swear not to show such weakness again. The ogres are planning to sacrifice the rest of the expedition to fuel the ritual that raises the dragon, or that will raise the dragon. It seems one of the survivors was taken to the hills north of here. Bo scouted ahead to investigate. Come with me and we'll see what he found.
Be vigilant.
Alright.
I will join Bo farther north, where the Harpies live. Meet me there.
No. get anything new?
They seem to have captured a forsaken prisoner for their ritual.
Oh, feign death. That would be big.
Persistence can win any
I found the
battle.
missing member of the expedition, but we have many problems to deal with first. Harpy calling. Harpies seem to be a league in the ogres. Many of them are gathering to attack our camp. We must thin their numbers and thwart their attempts to eliminate us. Perhaps they will learn it's best to leave the horde alone. B. The Harpies have placed vile totems throughout the area to attain more power. We must destroy these. Take this torch and burn down the
Take
totems.
care of yourself.
We must rescue the others.
The Harpies plan the expedition's mage, a forsaken by the name of Herbert Bloomburst. Our foes seek to use this vile necromancy even on the undead. Herbert's ethics are questionable, but he always strives to serve the horde. We'll need his magic to stop the ogres. Let's move.
Elements guide you. I'll cut a path straight through these harpies.
Count me in.
Hunter's mark. Let's So we're probably going to be using that a lot. Been a long time.
I'm out of range.
Burn it. It's so simple. No one else questing out here right now? I swear I saw some people at the landing area, but I don't see anyone now. Interesting. Sound the same. Stolen supplies. Oh yeah, there is chests like that in the game, but normally they're not very useful. At least they weren't in, you know, earlier versions. Maybe. Why is it so big though? It's humongous. It's even highlighted. Same. An arcane shot early on is pretty nice. It's such a short cooldown.
Something big is coming this way.
Then we slay it together!
So there was another player. He's playing Goblin. I wonder if hunters just suck in retail. They're probably pretty good. Well, I like these bushes. Those are new.
Interested in some experimentation?
Thanks for this for the save. Must have desperate for sacrifices. It's already dead. If anyone's going to drain my life essence, it's going to be a forbidden ritual. It's going to be me.
Never stop.
Yes, well said, Undead brother. We have much to do for to rescue the Forsaken and stop the ogres and necrotic ritual. Harpies grow weaker.
Stay
Yeah.
ready.
Got a better item. Harpy. Keep forgetting to put on Hunter's Mark. I feel like I should make a macro for that. Gets put on them when I press auto attack or something. That's probably a bad idea. Maybe for leveling it would be nice. It has the undead starting area music in this spot. Deathknell, which is pretty cool. Love that music. Feels good, man. This area is pretty cool looking. I like that it's like a spooky forest, kinda.
Power comes through focus.
Slayed the harpies. Now let's see. Perhaps my mother was right. Together we stood against the harpies and claimed victory. Let us return to the camp with Herbert in tow. We're one step closer towards thwarting the ogres in their plans to revive the dragon. Yes, there's a quest over here.
We're one step closer to crushing those pitiful ogres.
Yes, we are. Turn in over there. There's a quest over here. This is pretty cool. I like this. These ruins. Ah, you're not in league with the ogres. Please, you must aid me. Have bound against my will the dark magic. I only ask that you fear me. Take a piece of the light, use it to dispel the necrotic energies that are keeping me captive. 10 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Dispel the foul magic that binds me here.
Okay.
I am light incarnate.
Find necrotic.
I attempted to bring an end to these rituals.
We're not done. Oh, I see.
I defend.
I gotta bring this over to here. Oh, I see. They have to be done in order. It's kind of silly, but
Ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you. How can I be of service?
what? Oh my God, there's another one. Another one.
Freedom.
Let's see.
my gratitude.
Yeah, my thanks. I must leave this world, but I wish you luck. Take my blessing, may it aid you against these monsters.
Accept
yes, it
my
will.
blessing and
Yes.
end the necromancy that plagues this island.
Where's my... Hey, man. Oh, it's only... I thought he gave me an item. He just gives me a buff. I thought he gave me an item to use at my leisure. Like it's, like a one-time use, 10-minute, 60% movement speed increase buff. But it's literally, you finish the quest and he just gives it to you. I mean, that's cool
Together,
too.
we can put an end to these
To
rituals.
see you all back in one piece, you're a testament to the Horde's strength and will. Bloomburst is as powerful as he is unhinged. Mithril Dawn Tracker.
The eternal sun guides us.
Hunter's Trap. Looting a corpse will now... What? If you want to be called a true hunter, you'll be able to learn the art of trapping. Unfortunately, I'll be able to expert. First, you'll need to gather supplies from the surrounding area. We're just getting our skills.
Carry with those supplies. The sooner you learn how to set this trap, the better.
So you have to sound so stupid. Let me in! Yeah! I abused my jump back skill to get over the wall. That was pretty sick. That was at 1:39. 1 hour 39 minutes, so that's pretty cool.
Need some forbidden. Nice move. Oh, sure. I've got plenty ever
Of course,
since
you come to me for
the
a...
accident.
Yes. Freezing trap. Hurl a frost trap to the target location that incapacitates the first enemy that approaches for 1 minute. Damage will break the effect. Okay.
Remember the day you met me. Drawn Dawn Tracker. At your service.
Thank you. Call pet 2. Summon your second pet to you. Now that you have your trap, we can move on to the true potential at hand. Tree is not native to this island. It's been stalking your camp. I think we should capture it and see how it helps us. See the freezer trap within the ruins to lure it out.
Shadowlands. Set the freezing trap within the ogre ruins. The beast that stalks our camp should emerge.
Oh, that was weird.
Spirits be with you, man.
Yeah. Where's the trap? Trappy trap, trap. There. I don't know what to put this on. Maybe this. Maybe... I think I should make a macro for that.
Look.
Where it just...
It approaches. Ah! Caught it.
Now you want me to tame it or what?
Wait, I recognize this beast. It was aboard our ship. It must have survived the crash.
Okay. That's funny.
The eternal sun guides us.
I've been ashamed. It must be quite resilient if it was able to survive this long. Here, let me teach you another trick. You'll want to have multiple pets to switch between if you're... Okay.
Keep yourself safe. Of course, you come to me for aid. Remember the day you met me. You must dismiss your current pet to tame another. You can call it back to you later. Give me the word once you are ready to tame the beast. Withdrawn Dawn Tracker, at your service. Keep
There
this.
it goes. Tame it, just like the one before.
Okay. That's not the button. Oh.
Another beast tamed. Now you must learn how to place them in a stable. Of course, you come to
okay.
me for aid.
Thanks, man. Where's the... Oh god, more aspects. Oh, very good. Okay.
Remember the day you met me.
Okay.
These ogres will cower.
Last remaining
before the
survivors
horde.
being held within the ogre citadel. Krenna and Herbert have a plan to get us inside. A small group of us will gather up north. You're coming with us. If we fail here, the ogres will raise the dragon from the dead. Can't let that happen.
Stay sharp. Danger. Recruit. We push forward.
This stack. Apparently it does. We zooming. Ooh, some blood. Cool. Big bear, bad bear. It's just a side quest. I like this. Kill Claw's lair. The only claws getting killed around here is you, buddy. You're gonna get clipped. Shit. Marked or what? Oh, there we go. Now he is. Okay, that was pretty cool. Just killing all these ogres. Waterfall, mushroom, chest, cockroaches. Sick. Got some shoulders. I remember, like, in the older versions of this game, it took forever to even get the most basic, pathetic, shitty shoulders ever. For good times. Great times. What do we got in there? Nothing. I really gotta clean up these bars. They seem all sorts of fucked up. So T, E, I mean, I think this is fine. Maybe we do... I don't know.
The Horde has endured worse than this.
Need to get into the Darkmount Citadel, rescue the last survivors, stop the ogre necromancer. Behind all of this, Herbert and Krenna are going to cast a spell to make you look like an
Don't let
ogre.
your guard down.
Damn it.
Together, we can put an end to these
Then
rituals.
you're going to take us in as your prisoners. We do have the strength to launch a full. Do not have the strength to launch a full scale assault. So we'll have to do is speak with Herbert. Okay.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us.
Necromancy. It's insane. A willing test
Transform me, dude.
subject. Such a rare find.
Good. Now act like an ogre and get us inside.
Oh, I like the chains. That's
Don't
pretty cool.
speak.
They don't just follow
Just
you.
smile and wave. The dumber you look, the better.
They move a little weird, but it's fine. It
More
works.
sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at
Go
door
to
drop.
cooking pit.
Show what you got.
Okay.
Keep moving. See if we can learn anything about the ritual.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
Yes. Oh, wave. We have to emote. Oh, not again.
Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones like we did their leader. This one's got some to complete the ritual
like
atop the citadel. Then all will bow
Take
before
them to the
us.
citadel. Alright,
Not
alright.
dance like one.
Warlord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals now!
Raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell. The Horde has endured worse than this.
Warlord Thunderwalker won't last much longer. Soon his life essence will completely drained. Gorgroth mentioned that they are keeping him captive through the use of mere ward stones. I want you to recover the ward stones and bring them here.
For the Horde, and use them to free the warlord.
Forbidden magic.
See the catapults lined up? Yeah. Okay. Give me some explosives. Can you just hit some land? Okay. I don't blow up stuff.
I will do whatever.
First, I thought the ogres were counting on us to stage a rescue attempt. It seems they plan to attack our camp. Which is usual. Now I gotta go do stuff. I gotta save the world. I'm gonna check something. Yeah. Come on.
Me failed.
What do we got? Steady shot. Auxiliary heals you for a maximum of 30% health. I haven't added this to your action. Oh, cool. That's useful. Interesting. So I have a self heal. I mean, okay, do that. Put that on 6. This on. Oh, I don't know what to put that on right now. Shift N. Yeah, that works. What else have we got? What the hell is this? Alright. Honestly, it's a little weird having the bags all the way over here. But It works. I'm used to the bags being like over more. Jugnug. Jugnug? What a weird name. Slay ogres. Okay. Why is that so loud? Holy shit. Loud. Oh man. Craziness. Okay.
Me smash good!
Me smash good.
Me get
More orcs must die.
I need to get closer.
Or ogres.
I don't have a target.
Nice.
gonna get smashed.
Get smashed, dude. Yeah, I bet. Fight that ogre. Feels good, man. Oh shit. I don't want to be in this form. Oh, you can't do anything when you're in it? Interesting. What is it? It's very similar. 3-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown. Interesting. Destroy this catapult.
Boss say you too late. Gonna get smashed.
Innovate ogres slain. Fire does look better. Kinda wish that catapults. Where are the other catapults? Oh, I see. Bomb. Focus, I see. I forgot they changed hunters from using mana to focus. It doesn't cost focus. Use steady shot.
Keep sacrifice. You know, stop it. We speak too soon.
Wug. We gotta kill Wug. myself while I'm doing this? Okay. I do this. So you can't attack. Flex all attack surfaces. I don't know. We'll see.
Necromancy. It's insane, right?
That should weaken the ogres long enough for us to put an end to their ability. Addition. Disable runes holding Warlord Thirst. Okay. Thought we had to like click on him to stop him from getting these.
My thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
Okay. Sweet. Stones. Perhaps even the ogres have heard of table strength. These were the reward stones used to bind me. Perhaps even the ogres have heard tale of my strength. Thank you for the aid, but saving me will not stop the ogres. They already have enough life essence to complete the ritual. Okay. Tordath seeks to raise a powerful dragon, Ravnir, from the dead. He's collected enough of life essence to attempt to finish the ritual, even if it means Ravnir will not be at her full strength. Gorgroth will not stop until he is slain. You must storm the citadel and slay Gorgroth. Before he can complete his ritual, I will charge in beside you. Were I not still recovering from his... Oh, I would if I were not still recovering. Okay, gotcha, buddy. Whatever. I press I. Wait, what? Use the group finder to enter dungeon Darkmaul Citadel. Oh, okay. Sure. Where is the dungeon finder? Oh, I find it here. Group finder is I. Okay. 7 to 10. Level 9. Yes, out my ears. Jesus, that's loud.
Let's move. I'll keep the ogres focused on me while you strike them down.
Must nearly be complete.
Kinda cool. Simple, but cool.
Bodyguards.
Oh,
what's our plan of attack? Recruit! You strike first. I'll charge in after you. Let none stand in our way. I'll draw his attention. Shoot ya! Heal our wounds!
As you command.
Loktar!
Punk's tiny bow. Sure.
Keep moving. Gorgrov must be close.
Should probably send the pet on the ads, but I need to like set a hotkey for that somehow.
Prepare to join your
Keep forgetting how.
dragon in death.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual. Not after all we have done. Fear will destroy you all.
Strike now! For the Horde! He's completing the ritual! Did we stop him?
Ruh-roh.
Dragon lie dead at our feet, and the skies shine clear upon our victory. Recruit, let me know when you're ready to leave this place. We must find a way back to Orgrimmar.
Oh. Cool.
These ogres will cower before the Horde.
Ready, check.
Horde reinforcements. I knew they would find us.
Blood and thunder, soldiers! We've been trying to push our way past the storm.
Broktor.
Together, we can put an end to
Victory
these
for the Horde.
rituals.
It's time we return to Orgrimmar as heroes and conquer. We're done here. Let's return to Orgrimmar. When you're ready, hop on one of those wyverns. It's time to go home.
Don't let you go. Mount the river and fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits us.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. Is that it? It's kind of cheesy,
Wield such magic.
but I like it in
Only
a
I
way.
had more time to study it.
I am glad that you do not. This island must be allowed to heal. Look! On the horizon! One of our gunships! An impressive display of the Horde's strength.
Okay.
Those ogres would do well to run and hide. Come, recruits.
That castle
It is
in the
time we
background
return to
where the
our
dungeon
home.
was, that's pretty cool. I kind of wish like you had to like run up more, but it's fine. Introductory dungeon. Oh god. Sebi.
Orgrimmar, bulwark of the mighty Horde. Standing as a symbol of pride and resilience, it is here that its citizens gather to barter goods and muster their strength. Their longtime rival, the Imperious Alliance, poses a relentless threat. But no foe can hope to stand against the fearless soldiers of the Horde. The undead Forsaken may be shunned by the living, but your people strive to rise above the ruins of the past and forge a new future. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Horde!
Okay, well then. Let's see here, we got whatever these commands are. Is that like that fuck? Oh. Okay. Thank you. What is it? Zug. Yes. Well, someone gave me money and a Poda battle pet. Alert, what? Oh man, people are funny. Guess we'll add this Poda pet. And we don't want to forget our helmet. We have a full set now. Expeditionary. Rip. Expeditionary. Rip. Maybe we get this and this later. They just didn't want to do the whole thing. Not that it matters. Anyways, Warlord Brekka Grimax. It's good to be back in Orgrimmar. I must report to the War Chief, but I know you can do in the meantime. Oh, okay. Expeditionary metal armor. There we go.
For the
That's what I thought. There was a reward for that. War Chief will be waiting for your mission report from Exiles Reach. You must deliver it at once. For now, Cork Fizzlepop will show you around the city. Orgrimmar has much to offer, so explore it as you see fit. I'll send for you once I've given my report to the War Chief. You Cork Fizzlepop? Gate. Okay.
Stay sharp. I must report to the War Chief.
Predator's thirst. Leech increased by 10%. Bite the enemy, causing 29 damage. Deal growl. Your pet growls at a target, generating threat. Okay. Speed. Fist. Christ. Alright, I guess I'm just pressing those buttons for now. What does it mean, C1? What does that mean? Is that just the location it's in? Am I dumb? What is this keybind, man? I'm losing my mind. Keybinds, where are you? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out right now. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's F keys. That's why it's so shit. Who does that? Control 1 is an F key. Control an F key? What? F1?
I need a target.
I literally pressed that. It's not. No. Hold on.
I need a target.
How big are my hands supposed to be? I can do it, but that's awful. Maybe we do like
I don't have a target.
shift. One. My brain's exploding. Okay, we're just gonna leave it alone for now.
I need a target.
I mean, this I can deal with, but what's this? I don't think I need this here. I think I need to move these away somewhere. Fuck off. Go away. Okay. So, you maybe I just leave that there for now.
I don't
Bite,
have a target.
bite. Growl. Growl.
I need a target.
Switch these. Bite.
I don't
What's
have a
this one?
target.
Sonic speech. The item is this within removing one disease, magic, and poison effect from itself. Why would I ever give a shit about that? I mean, I guess, but yes, 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 yes. What's this? Holy shit! Dash. All right. So I'm gonna be pressing this.
I need a target.
Growl.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I have so much setup to do. Oh, I haven't played a hunter in a million years, so I have no idea how to set it up properly. Hello, teleportation devices. Kinda cool looking. I feel like 500 gold would be chump change to someone, yeah? In retail WoW.
You need it? I got it.
Where was Big City? Wait, I don't really want to read all that with this one.
Betcha
What the hell is
guard can
this?
Point us to the stables.
It's literally like a giant white Chinese looking dragon, kind of like Chinese mythology dragons, right? Looks like a Chinese mythological dragon. It's from the Panda expansion, probably. Pandaria is supposed to be kind of like that. Yeah. Oh god. There's a fence. Oh, Dark Moon Fair. Yes. Ask your guard something.
What
You?
is
No, you're not a guard. Oh, there you are.
Lokar?
Stable master.
Well, what'd they say?
They said for you to shut up. You know, I thought this server said it had high pop. Feels like it's not that many people. Maybe this is just not the area where there's a ton of people. Definitely not. Fire Panda is so stupid looking. Oof. Awful. Well, the maps still look kinda... not horrible, but... yeah. Wait, is that dungeon still there? Is it me? Yes, it is. What level is it? I wonder if it's changed. Since, like, back in the day. Aw, fuck. Fuck. I have to go talk to Bizzle. Bizzle. Oh, man, what a pain in the ass. Oh, God. This helmet looks ridiculous. Must show my glorious face. Display. Okay, that's cool. Shit. There it is.
Ready to make some gold? I'll be seeing you later. Time is money. Yeesh, that's far. Better stick close to me, kid.
Can't follow him? Oh, fuck. Can't slash follow him.
I got it.
Why did they make that part of the learning experience?
Welcome
Doing
to the
commands,
big
slash
time,
follow.
pal. You're an Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the
there
orcs
music?
ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh?
Sure, we'll turn on the music. Fuck it. There's a dead body.
See, the thing about Orgrimmar is that it's a place we can call our own, and that means a lot to people. If the goons in the Alliance had their way, we wouldn't even have that much.
Goons indeed. Nice.
Time is money, friend. Let's go.
It is. And you're moving quite slow, my friend.
Ready to make some gold?
You can't spit anymore, yeah? Yeah. That's funny. I remember that was a thing. Slap? Oh, I can slap, though. I can slap. Lick? Can I still lick? Oh, I can still lick. I can still kiss. Love? I love him. Kiss.
We're almost there. The stables are just up that hill.
How much further can you go, man? Oh, the mountains look bland still.
Time is money, friend. Let's go.
They really should update like the way like some
Time
of the
is money,
colors
friend.
are just a little
Let's go.
bland, you know? Like these mountain textures look way better than like they really should update these. There's so much they could do with this. But they're like, nah dude, we'll keep those textures the same for since
Time
the
is money,
beginning.
friend.
What do you
Let's
want me to
go.
do, man? Tired of you. Follow stables.
Time is money,
I did.
friend.
I'm literally
Let's go.
here. You dick. It just does it off cooldown. What is this one? Huh. That's kind of cool. Alright, what do you want me to do now, man? Oh, okay.
Zug zug.
I'm going to give you a mount, but there's something else you need to do first. Warlord Grimace told me you'd be coming in the stables, pick up your mount. But before you go charging into battle, you need to learn how to ride first. Speak with Keldar when you're ready to learn how to ride. Okay, well at least you can get your mount early on, instead of having to run around like a child. Just riding is 10 silver. Fire's level 20. I'm level 10.
May your blades never dull.
So sick.
Strength and honor.
10 silver indeed.
You need it? I got it.
Yeah, you notice the combat specialization yet? What's your Roger? You already know how to build. Okay. Yeah. So this is like about your spec, your class spec. Speak with Tamanji to learn about specializations.
I can't learn that spell.
What do you mean I can't learn it?
I can't learn that spell.
You don't have to click on it anymore? I thought you had to click on it before, I swear. Where's writing? Journeyman? Oh, here we are. Wait.
What can I do for you?
Do I have to buy the kennel?
What can I help you with?
No? Do?
Speak, friend.
No?
Be safe.
Wait. What is this?
I can't learn that spell.
You already know red skeletal horse.
Learn that spell.
Reds. What am I missing here? Would it be in here? Red skeletal horse. I'm pretty sure I already know. What? It would make absolutely zero sense that it would be in here. Those are specs. Mount? I remember you okay, so I have the riding skill.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
So yeah, I don't. Normally you'd put this here and you would use this. I need to buy the horse? But it literally says it's a red skeletal horse. Teaches you how to summon this mount. Oh, they changed it. They changed it where it's like in here, I think. Oh man, yeah, it's in here. Red. Swift Wind Rider. Mount. When did I get him? In-game shop. Pandarian believes in this. this mount at all. At all. Why couldn't they have made a cool mount for me when I got the subscription for this game? Instead, they give me this water thing. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not good. It's the exact same. They didn't do any updates. It's the exact same horse. Oh man, that's hilarious. It's the exact same horse. These are her count back. The fuck is this? Is this a mount? The fuck? Are all of the mounts that I'm getting stupid? Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Mount this bird. Oh god. It's like kind of cool. What about this one? Something cool, please. A dragon. Tree. God. My ears. I guess so. This is pretty funny. I like it. Oh. Probably should, Ow. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Where is it? Where did I find it? Balls. Anyways. Speak with Tamanji. Where are you? You bastard, are you up here? Are you further up? You in there? Where are you? Huh. I feel like it would be downstairs. Not all the way up the tower, right? Because there's trainers over here. Warrior. Hunter. Tamanji. I was right by her. Beast Mastery, Marksman, and Survival. Uh-huh. Greetings, have you come to learn combat specialization?
Stay away from the voodoo.
Okay.
Hey there. Okay.
So, don't learn it from her, she just...
How are ya? Be seeing ya.
learn about it. I see. Marksman. Use from far, preferred weapon, bow, crossbow, gun, polearm staff, survival. No, I'm not really interested. Master of Wild, who can tame a wide variety of beasts to assist him or her in combat. Preferred weapon, bow, crossbow, gun, kill command, barb shot, cobra shot, visual wrath, 100 spirits, exotic, steady shot, arcane shot, aim shot, lone wolf, Increase your damage by 10% when you do not have an active pet. Prickle shot. Interesting. I wonder which one would be better for leveling. Probably Beastmaster. I don't know. I mean, this game's pretty easy, so like, well, so far. So I don't think I really need a tank or pet to tank for me. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some Beastmaster.
Solid choice, friend.
The F? What did I do to my fucking bars? Oh, I see.
I need a target.
Huh. Is that what it looks like? Dirty focus. What can I do in the game? Let's see. A second here. Oh. Player versus player. What do you get? Created battlefield goods. Binds when picked up. Duration. May contain a piece of equipment. Honor level 1. Yes. That's it. Just the one. Can we really do a battlegrounds? What level would it be? 10 through 19? Is that what it would be? Sounds like it would be dog. Dog shit for me. Sick. What is the hotkey for pets, man? Or not pets, but mounts. What is music disabled? I want to do that. How did I find it before? Jesus. Wouldn't it be in here? I swear it was in here, wasn't it? Stupid. Oh god. The hell? What is this sorting system? How do I tell where I'm at in here? The top or the bottom, or what page am I on? All the way to the left. This one has 4 people. Kinda. Maybe I should start my own damn guild. I don't know, that sounds like too much stress for me right now. I'm trying to chill, you know what I mean? I'm trying to chill. I'll help, but I won't like, I don't want to run a guild. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, it definitely is a pain in the ass. Oh man, let's see. I really wish his motor would stop running. Definitely not that. What is this? Collections. Shift P. I have to get used to that. Let's see. We liked the tree. Excuse me. Wandering Ancient. Because it's absurd. Yes. Yes. Why is it marking this? Oh, I have to turn in. How fucking stupid is that?
Talk to me. You be careful, man.
That's great. I don't know about you, but I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned recreation. Why don't we head over to the Wyvern's Tail and cool off with a kind of Coca-Cola? While we're there, speak with the innkeeper and if it make the Wyvern's Tail and tall, pale, or
Take it easy. Come on, let's hit the Wyvern's Tail. You can buy me a drink.
How kind of him. I will buy you a drink. Oh, the lighting looks better in here. And the textures. I'm surprised they didn't update some of those buildings and stuff. They look so lame. Pretty sure these are exact same buildings since the beginning. Should really do something about that. What are we doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh man. Oh man. Not paying attention. What does that mean? What does find a community mean? Little. It's kind of cool, I guess.
For the Horde. Speak, friend. Glory to the Horde.
We're just setting our hearth, so.
Recruit, I bring word from the war chief. From Ka.
I've been looking for you all over Orgrimmar. Warlord Grimax has delivered your message report to the War Chief. The Horde has needed you for once again. I was ordered to find you and deliver the message without delay. It has been an honor to fight alongside you. Oktar Olgar.
The war chief awaits you in Gromash Hold.
Okay, we gotta speak to the War Chief. Beef Chief. Same spot? Thought he was over here. I thought he was in the Valley of Honor over here. I blame this freaking tree, man. What is in here? You people leave me alone. What does this mark? Speak with Cork Fizzlepop. It's optional. Aw, Jesus. Where is that little bastard? Did he go upstairs? Is he still stuck? Oh, there he is.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing I always knew you'd make a name for yourself. Watch
That's
your
it?
back out there, will you?
Oh, he's over
put in
there.
a good word with the war chief for me.
So wait, you don't, there's no skill points anymore? Or is that not until later on? Okay. Question. Character info. Is it all gear equivalent? Oh, equipment manager. You don't have to download a mod for that anymore. That's a plus. What's this? Light path?
The Horde leaves no one behind.
So look at this. I mean, you know, it's small stuff, but look at this texture, like right here. This leather looks horrible. You get away with that. You can get away with, I guess, some of that, but I don't know. It just, I don't
For the Horde.
I just wish they updated some of that stuff. The war chief has requested to meet with you in person. Lady Sylvanas was impressed with the prowess and courage you displayed during our mission to the Exiles Reach. Now that you've arrived, I'll make introduction.
Jungle War Chief. This is the recruit I spoke of.
It seems you have an eye for talent, Warlord Grimax. Your skills come highly recommended. I will make use of them. To ensure our victory over the Alliance, the Horde must add strength to its ranks. Nathanos, brief our new arrival on the mission at hand.
Of course,
Oof.
my queen.
Awful.
We will not disappoint you.
I am certain you won't.
Sylvanas, why do you annoy me? You're like one of my favorite characters in the game before, and now you're just pissing me off. What the fuck is this?
Out with it.
Just human man? You look ridiculous. I'd like to make we have rescued Princess Talanji from Zandalar, the stockades in Stormwind. Her boat is on its way to Zandalar, but the Alliance dogs are in pursuit. Dogs indeed. We need the might of the Zandalar Navy in order to win this war. The Alliance cannot be allowed to capture the princess again. We will travel by air to provide assistance and then ensure the Zandalari join the Horde. Come.
Get moving.
Okay, man. Calm down. Trunks. Tunk's trunk. Tunk's trunk. Okay, cool. That's it. Speak with Warlord Brecker Grimax.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found. Much glory awaits you
Our
on the
true
battlefield.
work is
recruit.
just beginning.
Fight with honor, and
I
always
always
remember
do.
your training. Lokar Ogar.
Oof. Ooh, that was not very good. It's pretty... The fuck is this guy? Oh, sturdy. For some reason I thought he was in the air or something.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
That doesn't look very good.
Good. Our journey is almost over.
I hope the War Chief's faith is well placed.
She seems very powerful, certain, in control.
It is an honor to serve my queen.
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
Oh,
Troll's
mighty
still looking
Rezan.
pretty crazy.
As always, you come when I ask your aid.
Speak, and I will listen.
I have sought the aid of the Horde, but my father may not agree with my actions. Advise me. You are the lower of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
boy. Is this where it's taking me next? Where are we? Port of Zandalar. So where is this exactly? Buldazar, Zandalar, Buldazar, Buldan, Azjatar, Zandalar. Yeah, I've never been to this continent before. 25 to 30, 10 to 45, 10 to 50. Jesus, you can play the whole game here. 10 to 50? Oh, you probably come back. You probably don't actually level all the way to 50. Calendar, just nothing? Random. Shows me where I can get pets. That's kinda cool. Alright, well then.
Make it quick.
The Dark Lady has placed her trust in us. Will not fall. Fail her. Yes. Okay. I honestly don't think it really matters at this point. Oh god, the raptor looks cool, but I don't like the gold on it. Champion the Horde. Welcome to the city of Zandalar, capital of the Zandalari Empire, the jewel of all troll civilizations. I would have you ride by my side so we might discuss matters without prying ears. Close that.
Vengeance.
I'd prefer not to talk to you. Do I have to level here? I don't know if I want to. Like, that mountain looks cool. Like, they did a good job on.
We have only a
it's
few
way better
moments
than
alone. There are things
mountains
about my
in
kingdom
the
that you must
old area.
know. Zandalar is beset by enemies.
Oh, that's cool.
Both within and without.
I like that.
This is why I went seeking the Horde, and why I call upon you, one of its greatest heroes.
I mean, do I just...
Trolls
Why did it
surge
take
across
me
our
here,
northern
though?
border.
Out of curiosity.
They drag our people off to the swamps of Nazmir, never to be seen again. Meanwhile, there's a truly council. Scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks dismisses this threat.
Old tusks.
They convince my father that nothing need be done.
You.
Who you'll be wanting me to kill?
Interesting. Sell that? I think I sell it. I don't. Just gonna...
Go now. Me been eating meat.
Princess. When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
Mongrels?
You are sworn to protect this kingdom. If you will not do
So
your
who are you
duty,
calling a mongrel?
then I must look for someone who will.
I am beautiful.
The best way to protect the kingdom would be for me to banish this thing to Vol'dun. The Horde has no place in Zandalar.
Their fate will not be decided by you, General.
Nor you.
Wow.
Your father is displeased that you have brought these creatures here. He has ordered me to collect you.
We stand before General Jacroset, Lord of the armies of Zandalar, enforcer of her seas and bringer of war, and I do not like you. It took years to earn my place here after a horde laid waste to my people, and not undo what I have built. I will see you kneel before King Rastakhan. I will watch you beg as he lets me take your head for a trophy. I will bring your corpse and The wastes of Voldoon. Her Highness may object, but she is not queen yet. Come, let us see her.
Watch your talk. Me
How
don't
about
have
I slap you? How about that?
Walk away while you stink.
Know this. Father is set in his ways, but he is most obsessed.
Wow.
Just show respect and let him do the talking. And
Oh.
hopefully he will not throw you off the pyramid.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 10 to 50? This one zone? There's no way. It must be like a raid or something, right?
Times change, and so must Zandalar.
Why do we... What? He's literally right there.
My king, the Horde has only come to steal our navy for their undead war chief.
This champion defied the might of Stormwind to save Zul and me. Such bravery merits an audience, Father.
Enough! I will decide what to do with this outside.
Why is the animation so ridiculous?
You seek our fleet's might against the Alliance. But my daughter is right as well. Rescuing her showed great courage. The traits I admire. Kalanji worries that I do not see our true enemies. Know that I am not as blind as she thinks. Let us see if the Horde can prove its worth to Zandalar. Let them stay in the Great Seal as my guests. For now, only the Zandalari may walk those sacred halls. The law steers. The law is what I say it is. For so long as I am king, the eyes of the kingdom rest upon you, champion. This day, I name you Speaker of the Horde.
Wow.
It is good to be the
Your deeds have reached my ears before your feet ever set foot on my land. It is time we spoke. Your horde has grown powerful, eclipsing some of the troll empires in its magnitude. For saving my daughter, you have my earned right to a presence in my city. Since my daughter has taken such a fondness to you, you may join her in the great seal beneath us. The servants there will answer to you now. Elanji seems excited by whatever she has planned for you, your people. I look forward to being amused by it later. Zelani can show you a way down. It does not involve falling.
May your foes tremble in your presence.
I'd prefer to fall than listen to you.
I am listening. Dituka, Zandalar.
I mean, like I said, these mountains look cool. This looks pretty cool. It's not like amazing, but it looks pretty cool. But like, I don't know. I want to like it, but that looks kind of cool. I don't know. It's just, like why don't any of these trees move? Why is nothing animated? It just comes off. My God. Where is this pointing me? Word banner. She was walking down that way. Oh, guess that's it. Yippee! BKAA, motherfucker. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. don't like it.
Come, hero. Let me show you around. It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing that is older than the Zandalari Empire.
Uh-huh.
My father keeps many of his treasures here in the royal vault. You can find your Nightborn friend in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me when you are done looking around.
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal network we might be able to tap into.
Who the hell is talking?
Why, hello.
Oculus,
Do you
see
want
what you can do with
something?
the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other
fight
duties.
to protect those who
Good
cannot
luck.
protect themselves.
First Arcanist Thalisra.
I will do whatever I must to
My
keep
father believes he
my
is
people
indulging
safe.
me. He has ruled for 200 years, many lifetimes of trolls. In his mind, trolls face Arcanium are minor. I have seen too much to believe that. So since my father has advisors... Since my father's advisors would not help, I turned to someone who would. Your worship needs our fleet, and I need her champions. I have a battle plan here on what to do. Choose your first move. If the Horde helps my people, I will help the Horde. Cool.
May God before he sees you.
I guess. Why?
Zandalar forever.
I-
Loa watch over.
Well, now that you are settled in, you had best go speak with my father. You can find him up on the throne. His advisors go, oh god.
Zandalar.
Is there a fast way up? So this is the bank. Vault security.
Do you know who I am? I pray we chose our allies well.
Huh. Honey. Busting of the king.
I am Bane, son of...
Good god, that's loud. Can I fly? Do I actually have? I don't think I can fly yet until level 20. So there has to be a way up by teleporting. Maybe it's in here.
Anar Amenos.
Just go up. No. Airs. Trade goods, general goods.
Who you be?
Stay away from...
Yes. figure out a way up inside. Buddy me. Some stupid bot. This better not be a bot. Definitely is. So that doesn't go all the way up. Must be outside then. I'm gonna feel like a real idiot pretty soon here. What does this person do? That's an innkeeper. Don't want to use that yet.
I'm listening.
Innkeepers having retail. Food, as usual.
No.
It has to be out here. Yeah? It's a player.
What is it?
Maybe these guys?
Do you need protection? Go carefully.
Man. How do I? Oh my god. Oh, it has to be a portal, right? Oh man. No, it's not that. See? Is there stair? Dude, this is so annoying. It's actually incredibly annoying. Maybe the guard will say
What
something.
would you ask of death?
No, doesn't have it. Do I have to have flying? You know what? That has to be it, right? I think these are all just ground right now. I mean, they were flying at one point, but yep, doesn't fly. Gotta wait for level 3. Oh yeah, I get flying mounts can go up. Yeah, that's cool. But what about me, man? Why does this? Is it you?
Speaker of the Horde.
Times change, and so must the Zandalari.
Maybe she says something. Maybe this says something. The lift behind. Oh Christ. This? Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking on my undead face. I should have known. I just wasted like a lot of time. Yeah, anyone that starts a conversation with "Hey buddy," I don't respond. You know? One second. Check something.
At the individual entries, the only one that's
You predator or prey?
Robin is a loyal servant, but he has his own ideas of how things must be. I'm sending him to Tal Garub to deal with the mess of his own making. One of his pupils, a witch doctor by the name of Valjamba, has taken the Gurubashi enclave on his own, and he's ousted my guards Meetzul at Tal Garub, and I'm sure his nuisance is dealt with. I'll let him get distracted.
Speak your business.
You made this mess, my prophet. Now go clean it
Lady
up.
Loa, favor you.
As you will it, it will be so. Only, I have foreseen that Voljamba will not die by my hand.
Then
Hey, look at that. An undead.
I have no time for this.
We're accepted. How's that damaging me? Get off it. Yeah. In here? Hello? There. Down there? Well, fuck. Ugh. A load of scrap. Hack tactics. Passive focus generation increased by passive. Alright, cool. must be down there, yeah. Or over here. Ah. You. Scrapped cloth.
Time is money, friend.
That's cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Best goods in the Empire, right here.
Blacksmithing. Long neck. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Ever walk on the wild side?
I'm having a good time. I have need of weapons such as yourself. Yasma's spies, there are blood cultists in our ranks. King Rastakhan has charged me with tracking down any trolls guilty of practicing blood magic and purging them. Take this totem, rout out those with stench of blood magic, and cleanse them of
Make you
purges,
can find Hexlord Ral down
rid of
at the
people.
other end of the terrace. Be sure to insult him for me.
Speak, friend, and enter. Well, we've found your blood cultists.
Disguise be my eyes.
I guess. Lodi had kill any trolls that smell the blood magic, yes? Well, barely half measured. Old ways and our people have been giving it to its allure since the walls fell on our northern border. Common rhyme.
Like my lower always says, go away.
What's this? Gather. Hide sprayer.
I will call out the best spots, and you can have the honor of tossing down a sentry totem. A few years back, this whole land shook during the Cataclysm. Our northern gates fell, and swarms of blood-troll savages poured through.
I did not mean to do that. Rest in peace, me. No, man. Where the fuck was I? Down there? Wait, does that mean I just don't have to do it? Does it just mean it's done?
Like my loa always says, duck! Lottie's method is too grounded for my taste. I will call out the best spots, and you can have the honor of tossing down a sentry totem.
Aren't you supposed to be talking? Must have bugged it.
That was when we got our first taste of real blood magic. Not that petty nonsense practiced by the lesser tribes. Our defenses grow weaker. Princess Talanji has been asking for more troops, but her father has not acted fast enough, and she has turned to the Horde. Not a week goes by that we do not see some Zandalari turning to blood magics, learned from those heretics. Something feels different. I sense a great power resonating inside Zanchul. I will leave you with Lottie. Let her know the cause of all this trouble may lie within Zanchul itself.
I, Sir Gunk, master of shapes.
Hand or chest. Sure.
Walk on the wild side.
did I get this? Barbershop. Kill command. Generates 20 focus over 8 seconds. Max 2 charges. Generates focus. Oh, I have to shoot them. That's fine. Fear. Fear me.
Greetings, Bakura Eye. May the winds of war never in your favor. Choose.
Bye, nerd. Get wrecked. So what was I supposed to do in here? Guardian of Rights Land. Up here. Guardian of the Dead, huh? Up. Oh, there's nothing in here. Upstairs somewhere. Hey. 16 gold. Damn. Alright. Fucking maniacs.
I'm out of range.
Oh man, how do I get up there? It's so maybe I missed it. Maybe it's up in that way we were going. Get me in the frickin' door, man. Jesus. Was there really an exit up there? Oh, there is, apparently. Great. And freaking tastic. My ears. Holy shit, that's loud.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master. Dinosaur go? Oloa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zeus.
What did I get? A blue ring? Okay. Let's see it though.
In pieces again? No matter. I will need him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Sure.
dinosaurs will find your home. Corruption be purified! My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still.
Thought I got a ring or something. Guess not. Oh yeah, I guess it did. Interesting. Now we just leave? Cool. Shit. It says it's up now? Where is this? Competitive devotion. What did I miss? God damn it. I need to go further up. Fuck. So, up more? I see. More up. Upper more. Oh. I see. I'm a big old dummy.
The Lord is strong here.
5 to 7 damage. 2 DPS per second. I don't even think I have a melee weapon yet. I don't.
Never take what's inside you.
Oh boy. Maybe system, advanced, graphics, no. Interface.
Still not allowed to mention my sister.
Okay.
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in? Choose God, master of ships and lord of the hunt, is a powerful lord. He can grant you access to his many totems throughout the city that will increase your speed just by being near them.
Sure, if you like running.
Wait.
If you want to soar,
Hunters can't have a weapon and
Lower of winds.
primary
Her
anymore?
totems are fewer, but provide flying shortcuts throughout the city.
Well, that sucks. Or maybe I'm just an idiot, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Character. Primary. Secondary. Guess you can't anymore? That makes me a little sad.
Ever walk on the wild side? Ah, the Lord is strong here.
Choose a look. Hold on, garage. Okay.
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in? Never tame the beast inside you.
And what the fuck? What does it want me to do?
I, Sir Gunk, master of ships,
I would like to choose a different one.
make you
I
ever
haven't chosen
find
one
the
yet, so
tracks of
that's
your enemies.
side. So, how do I pick a side? Just kind of pick them. Choose. It just says to choose one. Yes, I would like to choose one, but don't know how.
You want to soar with the saws? May parkour spy your enemies before they spy you.
Ledge? Okay.
Hey there. Be seeing ya. Have you come to
I am
bargain?
master of shapes, packstrider, and lord of the hunt.
Ever walk on the wild side?
Ha! I knew it would.
Well, I figured it out, kind of. Just didn't
I
for some
serve
reason see.
Aku, one of the oldest of the Loa.
Well, she's not fond of really great.
May the winds of war be ever in your favor.
Same. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Pretty good job with that. Foliage, branches and stuff. have sucked. I'm trying to die. Oh, I should have gone the other way.
Why must I breathe your air? May the wind be at your back, moving you away from me.
Jump off the cliff. Where? Anywhere?
What is it, child?
I just jump off.
Remember, the skies are mine.
Where do you want me to jump off at, you dick? This mountain on this side? Right here? Jump off the cliff. Come ride. I'll just jump off, I guess.
I did not mean that literally. I admire your passion. Go, raise a statue to me before the steps of Zandalar, so the trolls of this land will know with whom you have bargained.
Oh. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, cool. Flying this way now. Got it. Oh, it is. Let me go, you overgrown reptile. Fuck.
You want to soar with the sword?
Let me out of here. Bargain struck. Being Rushka. Oh fuck, him again. All the way up. Well, at least we know we need to use the elevator this time. Holy shit, man. What a nightmare that was. God. Where? Oh yeah, over here. Wait, there's another quest over here? Fuck. No.
What is your business here?
Lands. Greatest hunter from your lands. Dwarf, nesting wary. Oh god, not him again. Come to participate in the Great Hunt. You are enough of a hunter to join him. Travel to the nesting wary trek along the northeastern region of Zandalar. Oh man. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, back to the elevator. This tree looks so great. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, good. At least it doesn't kill you. Not like back in the day. Get slapped around by the elevator all day long. Come here, you tall troll man.
Welcome.
Ridiculous armor. So you've chosen the path of Haku. May the winds of war be ever in your favor. For myself, I follow Razan, the devilsaurs Loa of Kings. He and I have not spoken for many years, though. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit one of these days. Okay, man. You do that. Port of Zandalar. Guess we fly back there. Treasure map. God. Mm-hmm. Nameplates. Yeah, almost done. Let's see, where do we want to go? I think we go over here real quick. And let's see if we can get down this without... Yes. Now we're platforming. Oh, what? You just slide through it? Come on, man.
I am listening.
Yes, let me fly there.
Zandalar.
Oh. I don't know if I like the dinosaurs, the creatures, the pterodactyls and the long necks, whatever. I don't know what their official names are in Dinosaur Land. Brachiosaurus? I don't fucking know. What is this? You look ridiculous. Go away.
Do not concern yourself with a few petty crimes. We have far more important matters to address.
We're the guards. Princess Talanji has convinced King Rastakhan to permit outsiders in our port. For the first time in centuries, we have allowed non-trolls to set foot on our shores and peddle their wares. Now trolls of lesser tribes seem to think that they can take advantage of these merchants. I will not allow this sort of behavior. While I investigate, merchants are not protected. I want you to work with our way through the bazaar and slay any thugs you find. What?
By Rastakhan's will. By whose authority?
I have a mundane task for you. Our esteemed prophet Zul has come to distribute to very specific individuals in the port. I have requested, and he requested you to be the one to deliver it to them. Don't ask me why he didn't just have to deliver these here the first time. The prophet is notorious for not sharing all of his visions. Okay, yeah, sure. Surely. Alright, I think that's it for today, this episode. This is episode 1. First time playing through Shadowlands on an Undead Hunter. The only race that you should play in this game. And orcs. Orcs are pretty cool. But undead are really cool. Trolls are pretty cool too, I guess. Anyways. Until next time. Thanks for watching.